I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Lock in.
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tana. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
I said I want to lock in with main missions, but I kind of want to do this. This look easy. I'm this deep into the game and I'm just now noticing you can hold square to... Okay, that's crazy as fuck. Nobody never told me that. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stay safe. Come back soon.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Great. Back up.
Alright. Alright, enough oral farming.
of that one. You're mine. Territory.
Fuck out of here.
This bounty of cargo. You did well to get it all here. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Nigga, a rocket launcher? Hello? I'm glad I did this fucking side mission. What the hell?
There should be more at your disposal now. This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs.
Yo, they give Sam so many fucking weapons, yo. Holy shit.
Lightly. But having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't
So
go
many
down
weapons
unless you're
in this
packing this
game.
level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery.
We are living our Alright, I'm gonna go back into the main.
Feels good.
That's the best Persona 4 intro.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Definitely not alone.
Alright, let's relax.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
When the ride is smooth like this, it's actually satisfying to drive in the snow. It's just going through these deep, sharp-ass fucking steep mountains. It should be annoying as fuck.
Snag.
Back around these BTs. Light.
Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Oh, that's great. My research is going swimmingly thanks to you. And so I'd like you to have this.
Nice.
I've increased your material.
Now display your current property.
This is a new defensive device designed to automatically targets and neutralize. That you do well to it. Ghost as until
Order completed. Well done. Back up, back up, back up. A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I didn't even get the damn main mission. Damn, yo.
Order accepted. Thank you. Back up, back up, back up.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie.
And she did it all just to protect Lou.
Okay.
Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then. That's the spirit. Ladies first.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Back. Back up. That's the way. Snag it. Back up.
Welcome back, Sam. Just give me a moment to... Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Of course. Wayne Porter Bridges. You already know what the fuck it is.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now,
Fuck you mean?
you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Back up.
Oh, that was a marker.
Back up. Back up.
Yeah, okay. I have to say, what the hell is going on? What the fuck? Yo. What the hell was that?
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Our survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern.
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
I think actually saying some new shit now. Might actually be entering the end game. So I said I might just lock in with this story. Lock in with main missions from here on. I'll be done this sometime next week. I was about to leave without taking the damn mission again. But why the fuck I keep doing it?
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That's not even that far.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish two specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral
Pass that
jammers
shit
you
all the
find
time. It's gonna be
there. So
light.
long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility.
Yeah, we about to
need
get
bring it onto the
active,
chiral
yeah.
network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Yeah, this one active right here. Alright, let's get it. I need another exoskeleton. Probably change my gloves. You know what? I need to pee. I'll come back into this. I'm not done. There's some stuff, but I need to be that. Alright. Can't recycle this? Because I got it on? I guess.
Beckham.
I think I'm ready.
Look, that one.
Wowzer!
You're mine. Look, that one.
Bro, really? That's crazy as hell. That little ass hump. fuck about that force field, nigga. Oh shit.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Ready? Up and away! How'd I do, Sam? Ouch!
A ladder or some shit.
Back up. Back up.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
I want these medals, but I don't feel like carrying that shit. A little bit of that, dude.
Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Yeah, it's too late, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments for the DH3 Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the Chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Drive right through them niggas. Wasn't even tripping.
Just a bit further. Shake it.
Of course, it wasn't gonna be that easy.
All these ghost mechs managed to make it.
Yeah.
We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Oh my god. I'm getting fucked.
Get behind cover.
Back up.
I got something. Yeah, that's what you want to get close. That's what you want to get close. Don't even worry about it.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Back up. Back up.
Tread through. Tread right through.
Back up.
No!
Back up. Back up.
love this gun.
Oh,
Back up.
honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
You never seen it come and the planet that's alive.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't...
I can tell you, I have time.
Now displaying your current port grade.
I'm sure the last ones will never fire.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
I think this is one of Troy Baker's best roles.
And that's to make you suffer.
Probably most underrated. This
Can't
nigga
kill the
is
Patriot
like he
good.
is killing this Higgs shit.
Boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
Hold on, Papa. Okay, that was a legit fucking death.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more.
Bro, what the fuck? He got me in a fucking burning death loop. What the fuck?
And then you will die.
Burning alive again and again and again?
Turn once more.
Jesus Christ!
Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
My nigga. Yo, I'm really dying right now. They're respawning. My nigga, I'm really dying and respawning.
Y'all caught up now?
Can you stop?
Colorful past. The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. Well, there ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer through the day you were born.
Oh my fucking god. Ain't no other way. Like, I don't see nothing else. Oh my god. Yo, this is crazy.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dreams.
Oh, I can walk down. I'm gonna die again. This nigga gonna sing to me as I keep dying and respawn. He's gonna give me a fucking soundtrack as I keep dying and respawning. My nigga, what, this is like JoJo's level of fucked up right now. What's happening? Wait. Little bug things. I can't do nothing with them. Or the baby like, nigga, stop.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait. And soon
I'm mashing the fuck out of square right now, nigga. I'll break this fucking controller. Nigga. Yo. I'm just looking for any different changes anytime I die, cause yo, this is insane. More mashing. Okay, like, alright, I thought legit this was gonna keep happening until I did something while I respawned. Bro, please, Fragile, I am burning to death. I died like 8 times. Someone please do something. Yo, tomorrow is fucking clean with it, dog. Shit snapping.
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on.
Oh.
I don't know what to do.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the
Randy
Southern
came
Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too.
10 now.
Dead Man, by way of heart
17.
said as much after he finished his
probably just
examination.
Run through.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle.
That was a lot.
I'm sorry to say that the
Even for
tar
Sam.
currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry. Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together.
Shit,
I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Sam really could never just... Jesus Christ, bro. Through all this shit we done did.
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there.
Because honestly, I always thought he was a fucking BT in there. That's why I heard him and shit.
I wanted you to live. To move forward.
Bro, fuck, yo. That shit was always just empty and... Sam was just hearing it.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart.
Oh my god, dog.
We'll
God
always be
damn.
connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
rundown. You busy? Not at all.
Yeah, quick phone call.
What's up?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna continue, but I'm gonna take 5 real quick, go help my mom with something. So, yeah, after that, emotional. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back. crazy. Ain't no check on loot button no more. Yeah. Alright, gang, 65.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region. And the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. Becco.
Hartman's lab? Can I fast travel there with this? Or probably not. No. Hartman's lab far as shit though. Man. Alright.
I will always support you.
I can always teleport over there. I want to recycle some more of this shit because I can't take all of this with me.
Becco. Becco.
think I'll be fine. If not, oh well. I don't got a lot of shit.
Back.
I don't even know what I did wrong.
Ah, I see you came here by way of the transponder, Sam. That's good thinking.
Yeah, no, that was too damn
It's a
far.
rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostneck's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Welcome. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't.
No, I had that.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this. I am increasing the amount.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I say I'd like to provide the... You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, look at all these standard missions. God damn. Hope after I'm done all main story, I can come back and do all this. I would love to. I ain't doing it right now, though.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. And by my reckoning, there's a number of different viable routes. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least. You might find zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier. But without those conveniences, you'll need to make that deadly trek the hard way. If you're still keen, make sure you pack all the mountain climbing essentials and then some. Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you. So take a moment to weigh your options and prepare as you deem fit.
Back up. Thank you.
More than that. Wow, I was not expecting y'all niggas. Hey, bro, my bad. Nope, not even gonna try it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna continue to go around actually. Fuck you. Do not want to go down from there. Light. Yeah, I might want to leave my bike though.
This mountain range is commonly referred to as the Central Highlands. The western reaches are littered with small rocks and pebbles, making the ground underfoot quite slippery. Several sections have been designated as BT areas, so proceed with the utmost caution.
Rest on foot now. Damn, ain't nobody build nothing on here. Bitch. Almost broke that shit. Alright, get down. It's a battery thing. Safe spot right there, but it's a battery thing right there.
Back off. Back off.
Hey now, say now.
Back off.
All right, let's relax. It's not even that steep.
Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off.
Yeah.
Back off.
Oh, my battery died.
Back off.
There's a bike in the distance. That's good. Nice. Good to get down from here. Nah, hold on. Enough already. Hold on. Oh, hold it. Hold on now. Hold on, wait. All right, get on the snow. Okay. Fuck you mean? Oh, it's Ghost over here. Shit. Fuck off.
Okay, just a bit further now.
How the hell do you actually get up here? Okay, whatever.
Almost there.
Don't do that way.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Minor damage.
I am guessing you're Sam, right? You've come a very long way just to make this delivery. I should only need a moment to inspect the cargo. Oh, wow. This cargo is in amazing shape. I've been looking forward... Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, looks like we're finally on the chiral network. I really respect what you Drawbridge folks have been doing. Being a part of it all is such a great honor. The situation here was pretty dire, but deep down, I just knew that with your help, we'd get through it. It broke my heart when the Earth opened up and swallowed Cardinal Fort Knott. Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get any better until you finish linking up the continent. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately won't slow you down. They're with Higgs, right? He has everyone worried. So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared data for a quadruple rocket launcher. Don't hesitate to use it to keep yourself safe. Well, as the name suggests, it launches powerful rockets. We developed it here using old data we dug up. The rockets fly in a straight line and are capable of inflicting far more damage than most conventional munitions. They're not only highly effective against ghost mechs, but BTs as well. I've heard that Higgs has already made his way as far as the Southern Environmental Observatory. So you'll need powerful armaments to deal with him. That said, this launcher is absolutely devastating. A little too devastating, perhaps. Under no circumstances must you use it on another human being. Yeah. The ground beneath it became incredibly unstable. Possibly due to the craziness with the tar currents. With the city gone, an alternate route for chiral network expansion had to be devised. The plan was to extend the network from the Southern Environmental Observatory to Terminal Fort Knott, though that's no longer an option either. But I'm confident that the network stabilizer you brought is just the thing we need to deal with this latest complication. We'll do what we can to provide support. Looking forward to working with you. Once upon a time, I had aspirations of joining Fragile Express. Wanted to work alongside the living legend herself. Help her to reconnect the world, one delivery at a time. But circumstances often dictate the course of our lives, you know? So I ended up joining an APAC distribution team instead. Regardless of who I work for, I'd like to try and support Fragile's mission. Do what I can to unite the people in the same way she has. Thank you again for stopping by. So you know, we intend to continue research and development of powerful technologies. We'll give it everything we've got, but with our limited number of staff, it might take a while. And we'd appreciate any help you can provide as well. I wish you and all the Drawbridge folks the very best of luck.
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again.
Oh,
We're
shit.
unable to rendezvous with you just yet. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before. I strongly urge you to proceed with caution.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find him waiting for you beyond the tarfall. You need to confront him one last time. There's still so...
About to turn Neo into a fucking pet. Keep fucking around.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
I got this shotgun.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Is it coming?
What the hell was that?
Damn, episode 11 already? I might be ending this game sooner than I thought.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Why that shit upside down? Again.
Gravity's weird here. Are you okay, Sam? Should do it.
Whoa!
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Still has minions to spare.
He fucking dipped the shit out of that.
Sam, here's above us.
Contacto. Back up.
What the fuck? I'm on your ass. That was hard.
Go.
Neil is a young boy.
Dad! Mom! Help me! Help me, please!
Attack on Titan type beat.
Help! Help! Please! Don't leave me!
Tough. Hey man, had to say so.
see that, Sam? I believe we were just shown a vision of events from Neil's past. Is it possible he was trying to communicate something? In any case, you need to go after him, Sam. Find Neil, and find the answers you seek.
A level 3 shotgun. Give me that. Just in case Neil try to act stupid. I didn't even run through a lot of blood packs like that. I thought I did.
I'm still here. Sono qui. I'm still here. No. No. Sono qui. No.
Alright, this is kind of hard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upward, Sam! Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Yeah, I'm out. Fuck him. Damn, that was clean as hell. I can't even be mad at it. You're not fucking with me in a gunfight. I played too much Call of Duty. Come on now. Now, aura farming, you got me in. And a gunfight, nah. Ain't happening.
Back off. Back off.
Shit. Whoa. Wow! That bitch ass nigga.
Questa ti mette a posto. Back off.
Fuck. Yeah, since you want to pull out rocket launchers, bitch.
What? Are you Sam? What, Sam? Sam!
Should have left you like you did that girl when you was a young boy.
I'd try to protect him. I'm sorry. From Lucy. For you.
What is this?
Keep Lou safe.
This cutscene was randomly shown at the fucking showcase. Didn't even know who this nigga was. And that his cutscene make so much sense now.
Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Varner.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For a living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh shit.
The girl. You're alive.
To be fair, you deserved that.
Stop. Stop.
You left her to die.
Stop.
They're off. Just you and me. You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Thank you.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
But what makes you think you have a choice? Neil? You understand me? Neil? Neil! You're going to do this job, Neil.
What's wrong?
I need to get out. This porter work is killing me. It's fucking killing me. What I've done is so wrong.
You can talk to me, Neil. What kind of cargo have they got you carrying?
No.
This is a safe space. You're not recorded. What kind of cargo?
Cargo like brain dead, pregnant women.
Oh. No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in.
What the fuck?
They make me bring them over from Mexico. Raw material for human sacrifice.
Okay. Neil, take a deep breath. Neil, listen, breathe. Try to count.
I can't do this anymore.
Breathe. With me. 1.
Ah, that's crazy, dog. They said that nigga was smuggling like just drugs and weapons and shit.
You're wearing my scarf. What?
There's this car. I think someone's been watching me.
Do you mind this car?
Yeah, that's the car.
I'm pretty sure it's a security vehicle. I'll check on it. Now look. Look here.
Stop it. Be sure to delete all those.
Yeah. See?
So it seems that he's the father. The baby Zodiac son will be cancer. Assuming that due date's correct.
How sure are you?
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
We just got...
Look at me.
We got caught up in our emotions. We weren't thinking straight, that's all.
Oh, wow, yo.
It was not a mistake. I don't care if it's his baby you're carrying. Lucy, I love you.
I love him, Neil. Which means this has to end. I'm sorry.
Oh, this shit is fucking cinema. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is my game of the year.
Well, it would seem that Neil has vanished. Whether he managed to achieve some form of nirvana, I couldn't say, but I doubt we'll be seeing him again. Which just leaves the matter of that curious gift he gave you. Hopefully Fragile can tell us more.
That was an amazing chapter.
Oh, it seems the vehicle you were using earlier is in that open space over there. Beckel.
Honestly, the chapter ain't even over yet.
Beckel.
No side missions here. After all that, I probably gotta go back to the Margell and go to sleep. That was a lot.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I didn't mean to press that. what they want me to do.
Hey, Sam. Can I come in? I need to talk to you about your child.
I don't want to hear it.
Yes, you do, Sam. This is a memory drive. On it was a record of Lucy unveiling some dark secrets on what the Bridges researchers had planned. Details of women brought over from Mexico for the BB experiments. The ones that Neil Vanna trafficked for Bridges. It was through his therapy that Lucy found out about it all, when he confessed to everything he'd done. Sam, I know you were more than just her patient. You were her partner.
I didn't stop her from cheating on me.
Wait. That's not the whole story. We also know who the baby's real father was. It was you, Sam.
I was thinking it was Neil's this whole time.
The record leaves no room for doubt.
I'm gonna be completely fucking honest.
The child that Lucy was carrying wasn't Neil's. It was yours. Lucy left you a heartfelt apology, along with an explanation. Your child was extraordinary. The offspring of the repatriate who was the world's first BB. Lucy knew that if the Bridges researchers found out, they would use the baby as a test subject. So she lied. She pretended the child was Vanna's to mislead them. But she always intended for you to discover the truth one day. That's why she gave this necklace to him.
Incoming distress call from the
And that's why his shit was switched off and he was sitting in the storage for so long.
Lose it, and it could cripple the entire network.
I'm headed to the bridge, Sam. You better get ready.
All right.
Heads up, everyone. He's here. Sam, we're in the end game now. No matter what it takes, we have to link up this final network node. I called this mission briefing to ensure that we're all on the same page.
I still got mad Australia.
Our objective and its surroundings are defended by a sizable contingent of ghost mechs. Clearly, they're not going to make it easy for us.
So, here's the plan. Tarman, you'll helm the DHV Magellan, as always. Rainey, I want you on the radar.
Leave it to me.
Depending on how things go, I may ask you to use your powers too. I was hoping you could provide fire support for Sam, with the ship's cannons.
That shouldn't be a problem. If necessary, I can use this to stay in the action.
As for you, tomorrow.
You know, she's arguably the best marksman on the ship, which would make her an ideal candidate for the miniguns.
Miniguns?
The DH3 Magellan happens to have 2 of them mounted up top. The operator can control them remotely from the bridge. So you wouldn't be in any more danger than the rest of us.
And if she's even half as good as she's been in VR, those mechs won't stand a chance, right?
It's like VR? I can do that.
She already broken. They about to give her a blick now. She does a wrap. Bruh.
Dolman, you look after Sam.
But of course.
And Sam, you'll be handling the delivery. Plot your route as you see fit.
Hi. Be advised that we will only be able to provide fire support within the chiral network. Outside of it, the cannons become inaccurate, meaning too great a risk of collateral damage.
The advanced party set up a number of chiral network way stations. We should be able to make use of them. While they were originally built to improve signal strength, they could, once activated, be reconfigured to expand network coverage.
Which would also allow us to move the ship closer.
It's up to you if you want us on hand to provide fire support, Sam.
That said, if you're too close to the network node, you're back in collateral damage territory. Please, bear that in mind.
Once we link up this last node, we'll have succeeded in bringing the Australian continent into the chiral network. Our defenses will be stronger than ever, and we'll be able to get rid of those ghost mechs for good. So, let's do what we came here to do.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah.
Don't forget. Coming on this expedition was meant to help you find the strength to carry on. And you have. We all know you've got this.
Fragile.
Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
Holy shit. That was the end of the chapter.
Back off.
The final site to be connected is within reach at last. Per APAS's calculations, establishing a connection here could potentially lead to the manifestation of 3 gates. Based on what happened in Mexico, it is likely that these portals have already emerged in nascent form, appearing only as minor distortions in space, invisible to the naked eye. These fissures will gradually develop, and once total chiral connectivity is achieved, they may, with time, eventually mature into fully fledged conduits, allowing travel to and from other lands. It remains unclear whether or not all 3 of these fissures will stabilize and develop into gates, but you will see for yourself once you've linked up the remaining site. On a different subject, I've completed my investigation into the link between Higgs and APAC. I'll tell you more once you've put Terminal Fort Knott on the grid.
Sam, this is Charlie. The time has come to link up our final destination. So allow me to review the specifics for you. All right. Step 1. You will need to use your Cupid to bring this first way station onto the network. Enemy ghost mechs have already been deployed in the surrounding area, though. Attempt to slip past unnoticed or engage in open combat, I'll leave the decision to you. The DHV Magellan will provide support with its miniguns should any mechs come within range. Naturally, we will also keep the ship's main cannon at the ready to fire upon viable targets when necessary. Should you require our assistance, give the order, and we will be happy to oblige. Be sure to keep these various factors in mind when devising your plan of attack, Sam. Once the first way station's on the grid, it's time to move on to the next one. You will find it at this location. Be advised that you will be unable to expand chiral network coverage if you don't connect these way stations in the correct order. In other words, if you go to the second way station first, you will be unable to establish a connection with your Cupid. Now, once the second way station is online, you will need to cross the bridge and deliver the drawbridge terminal unit to Terminal Fort Knott. Then, use the Cupid to bring the city onto the network and complete the order. You will receive the necessary cargo after this briefing. Once the chiral network covers the entire continent, the ghost mechs that have been emerging from the tar currents will no longer be able to come and go as they please. At least that is what APAS's simulations have indicated. This concludes my briefing. You still have a long road ahead of you, but we'll be here to provide constant support. We expect that you will face fierce resistance, the likes of which you've not yet seen. You will almost certainly require plenty of weapons, blood bags, and other consumables to achieve your goals. Don't skimp on supplies when selecting your equipment. Now then, plot your route and see to all necessary preparations. The cargo you'll be taking with you on this run has been fitted with a chiral network path calculation system. This component is required in order to connect way stations using your Cupid, so you must have it in your possession when accessing their terminals. Make sure you don't lose it.
This shit is gonna stay on me.
By the end of this,
Fuck you supposed to sneak past that shit? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Are you injured, Sam?
No.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I've got you, Sam.
Nice. Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
What you ass nigga? Fucking air.
Terminal Fort Knott has been completely overrun. The chiral network will never be completed now.
From around the back. This nigga still won't see me though.
Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Target in range.
And the bike did not affect him at all. Wish I could take this with me. Man, watch out.
Sam, Tarman here. The Magellan's main cannon is online and ready to provide fire support. Just give us the word and we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead.
Oh.
Brace for potential impact right now.
I'm on a time limit.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam, get the terminal online with your Cupids ASAP. Then we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
Bro, what the fuck? Put that fire out.
Power's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on the job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Becco.
Is everything okay, Sam? If you need to take a moment to recover before the next fight, head to your room. In the meantime...
Becco.
Apropos of nothing, Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers.
Back into the fight. Shit ain't over.
Becco. Becco.
Oh, the battery. That's crazy because that shit really died and the charger is right here. Damn, that's tough. I can't even push this bitch.
The battery's dead.
Damn. kind of want to drive through all that. Oh, I might go back. And get a truck.
Okay, tomorrow. Ready? Open fire.
Oh my god. Yo! Of course it won't be that easy. Because they knew I would do that. And they took me off the fucking... So you're gonna sit your ass right here and do this fight.
Over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Ah, goddamn, let's do this. Oh, the niggas I drove. We'll throw some more into this. Oh yeah, this nigga, where you been?
Meet again. Good man. Is that really you?
Nigga, I was a dead man the whole time.
I'm going to take out the bridge. Why? For a friend in need.
Damn, that's hard.
Death can't tear us apart.
Damn man, a real nigga for that.
Back. Back up.
They still don't let you charge this shit. Damn.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam.
The fuck? Yo, 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 yo. Fuck!
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, I can't leave. I was trying to get to some cover. Further away from me. Did it too fucking soon.
Oh, terrific work. You kicked its ass again. Sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its, other tentacles. Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network. Back up.
I feel like somebody else gonna pull up on me.
Circumstances, I will confirm this. You may now connect this facility to the chiral network.
Still got 5 more spots, it look like. I think those are side missions though.
Yeah,
I fucking knew it.
Yeah. Our hero finally linked up the whole damn company. You know, I'd say this is a happy ending, but our story ain't over yet. Sadly, we won't be having ourselves a boss battle this time. There's just no point in it. You see, y'all can't win. Damn it.
Sorry, but you are long past your prime.
Hello, beautiful.
Your damaged goods.
Tell me, does it still hurt? A memory of what I did. It does, doesn't it? Go on. It won't work, but be my guest. Still as stubborn as ever. Oh, and by the way, Sam, it was me who killed Lou.
Piece of shit.
Kinda tickles. Your thirst for revenge will never be satisfied.
Enough. I'm putting you down.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
What?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
And that nigga still gonna come back. Alright, how she lit that cigarette was tough. She needed that shit, bro.
Done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network. Our mission is complete. And you've defeated Higgs as well. I'd like to think Fragile will be pleased with this outcome.
Ain't it? Ain't it, Chief?
Sam, everyone on the SSS seems to be in high spirits. People are chiming in to congratulate you on finally bringing all of Australia onto the chiral network. It's only right that they should praise you, given how integral you were to the operation. Still, I do wonder if there's a Dollman's the best post in here, or even a We Love Dollman, perhaps.
Sam, you and I have much to discuss. Please come to the bridge as soon as possible.
Y'all gotta let me take a shower first. didn't mean to. Fuck. I was trying to go to the bridge. This nigga took another shower.
Glad you could make it, Sam. We wanted to thank you for everything you've done. And what better time than now, after you connected the entirety of Australia and bridged the gap between continents. By extending the proverbial rope, which is the chiral network, to another landmass, we have united them in the Chiralverse. A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. Empowering Higgs was a necessary step. It was we, you see, who built his ghost mech army for him, to use as he deemed fit.
What the hell are you talking about?
An existential threat was required to prompt you to seek strength through mutual connections. It was also necessary for APAC to equip you with sticks of your own. After all, we are incapable of murder.
Who's Wayne? Wait. Don't tell me. You're not human, are you?
Higgs served as a complement to an all-encompassing algorithm. However, this world no longer has need of sticks. Henceforth, we will search for additional plate gates, then extend our reach to new continents.
Oh yeah? What then?
With the support of the chiral network and APAS, humanity will be free from the need to move around, and free from the need for porters. Bots are capable of handling deliveries. By eliminating the risk of running into BTs during travel, you will have finally overcome the Death Stranding. This is the Zero Void Out policy. To understand how we reached this solution, we must first explain the true nature of the Death Stranding, as determined by APAS. Well, Sam, shall we tell you? As a result of connecting the continents, we recovered a massive amount of data on the Death Stranding.
What if that's gonna affect my
Simply a phenomenon which facilitated extinction events. Until that is, extinction entities appeared who elected to alter the natural order. The Death Stranding became a system that would spur life forms to develop connections with one another. Evolutionary stagnation begets extinction. But in the aftermath, new species will invariably emerge and form communities. Like when aquatic creatures moved onto the land, and their descendants migrated across it, changing all the while. Oh. Extinct species give way to evolved ones. The dead step aside so that life can go on. And travel and migration is the driving force behind it all. It was from this cycle that humanity was eventually born. And now humanity has been prompted to move on. So new species can inherit the planet.
So what? They passed a simulation is saying we're gonna go extinct? Is that it?
Oh, no. No, not at all. We have calculated an ideal strategy. The Chiralverse will allow us to prevent all forms of travel. We intend to use it to manage and control that aspect of your existence.
And APAS is gonna take over and tell humans what to do.
No, you misunderstand me. We are not APAS. APAS is simply a system, a tool with which we devised our optimal solution.
What are you?
Hello there, Sam. Surprised to see me, son?
What the fuck, yo?
In answer to your question, we began after you completed the North American network. There was a massive void out in UCA territory, and the APAS data center happened to be within the affected area. I was too. I'd given up my shelter and moved to start a new life there. Between residents and staff, a total of 4,000 people were caught in the blast. There was no escape for them. Or me.
And yet our connection was not severed.
Planets.
In that instant, the souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company which APAS keeps. By utilizing our servers on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not only of managing your movements, but every aspect of your existence. APAS is also connected to the Gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both Gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction. In the absence of this stimulus, your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiralverse.
This shit is crazy.
So we'll live forever as a bunch of dead people.
You will be neither alive nor dead, but endure as a soul.
What's gonna happen to this world?
We will continue to keep watch over all remaining life on Earth until the end of time. As caretakers, we will regulate the activity of other species to ensure that none claim your mantle of apex predator. Humanity will be free to thrive in perpetuity, having evolved into a form that allows you to escape extinction, as is your desire.
No! I'm not about to let that happen. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn now. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. Good God. I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
Hit it again.
Just who is pulling your strings?
We are no one's puppets. Least of all yours. You have no power over us.
Where are you? Since you certainly aren't on our beach.
Me? I'm right here. It's me, Sam. Alive and kicking.
No shit.
I'm not called Die Hardman for nothing.
Holy shit.
I take it not even APAS was aware that I've been posing as Charlie this whole time. It's funny, don't you think? The fact is, APAS has never had complete access to Drawbridge's data. Our new Cupid design allows us to restrict, connect, and limit the flow of information. I oversaw the creation of the Drawbridge prototype during my time as Director of Bridges. And that's when I contacted my old friend, Tarman. And together, we worked to convert this deep tar hunting vessel into a mobile base of operations. I dare say there are some among you who already deduced the name's double meaning. That's right. The DHV Magellan. Or to spell it out, Die Hardman's vessel.
Oh, wow.
You can't possibly be serious.
Wow, holy shit.
It came to my
This nigga was watching us over us the whole fucking time. This was his
seeking
shit.
to commission Lochna to design a new type of Cupid. Specifically, it wanted her to deliver a model which could one day be used to control all of mankind. Since the technology makes use of human beaches, the human element was essential to the process. Lochner refused at first, so I contacted her and convinced her to take on the job. At least that's how it looked to everyone else. The purpose of this Cupid was not just to facilitate connections, but to sever them. Namely, the ones between our systems and the dead. And without their influence, APAS will go back to being a tool.
Do this, and you will never escape the death stranding.
To forsake our flesh and our freedom is out of the question. So, we'll seek out others who value them as we do. Build communities, raise children, live, and love. We would rather strive to achieve the impossible while remaining true to ourselves. To struggle on against the odds in search of new lands and new worlds.
You can't.
Can't we? The chiral network enables us to travel like never before. So, humanity will continue to make use of APAS and embrace the true potential of the chiral network. No one wants to go back to the dark days that followed the death stranding.
It's true, what you said about travel. There are people with dunes who can use the beach to jump just about anywhere.
The physical sensation of movement is something we all crave. That unity of body and soul. Dunes may still wind up being an evolutionary dead end. But even in that possibility, I see hope. Now I am going to activate the Cupid we used to connect the continents. To build a bridge to the future we want to see, to choose our own path forward. Until moments ago, each of you was trapped in an elaborate illusion created by the President.
Yeah, we were. What took you so long? Our former president has been hiding on board from the start, in what I call the Shadow Cabinet.
You knew about this?
APAS has been monitoring us for some time. I believe the deception was necessary to avoid discovery. But I'm sorry for keeping you all in the dark. I needed to make sure Drawbridge successfully connected the continents without raising suspicion or attracting APAS's attention. This was the best idea I could come up with. To put away my body for a while. Stop being Die Hardman. Become a ghost. Named Charlie instead.
What are you doing?
Damn man, stop! Get back, you fools! That's not me!
Broadcasting live from the beach. Same as it ever was. I've been puppeteering this whole thing the whole time. Yeah. All to pay back dear old Amelie for what she did to me.
This is about Amelie?
Yeah. See, I'm gonna crack open that beach she sealed away and kick off the last Stranding. The perfect ending humanity deserves. Man, the sweetest revenge I could hope for to take out on that old bitch. And oh, yo. Good to see you again, by the way.
What makes you think you can pull it off?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked. You see, during my lengthy imprisonment, I had time to figure it out. All I needed was a catalyst with a connection to Amelie, and I could break through to her beach.
That connection is long gone.
Oh, Sam. Sweetheart, I'm not talking about you. This is the catalyst that I've been searching for. Brand new extinction entity. Still in the dark, huh? Your genes lined up beautifully. God damn, man. She's your daughter.
How?
What?
Y'all want to come after us, be my guest. We'll be waiting on the beach.
Are we sure that tomorrow is okay?
Hartman is searching for her.
That chrysalis that formed around her should be enough to keep her safe in even the harshest conditions. Pure cryptobiosis. She'll be right, Rainey.
Sam. There's no mistake. Your genetic profiles are a match. Tomorrow really is your daughter.
I'm sorry, but what in the world is going on?
How?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Actually, it's not impossible. As a member of Bridges with Dooms, you were obligated to provide sperm samples.
Which means tomorrow could be Sam's child, conceived via artificial insemination.
If what you say is true, Higgs may well be able to trigger the last Stranding.
We have to get tomorrow back. Which means we need to go to the beach where Higgs went.
And how are we supposed to do that?
She can't. She was diagnosed with jump shock. I know you haven't forgotten.
Nevertheless, what other choice do we have?
I've got to at least try.
Fragile.
Damn, she can't even give a full thumbs up.
We're taking the ship to the beach.
With the combined support of every single Doom sufferer here, it's possible Fragile might be able to jump us where we need to go.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I'm sorry. Wherever Higgs went, I can't follow.
He must have been operating out of his own beach, using his car to assume control of vessels in our world, in the same manner that I have.
But I know exactly where his beach is. I mapped it already. and there was nobody there. I checked. So how do we find the right beach?
No. Doesn't matter where Higgs is. All we have to do is connect to the Dreamcatcher and the Kipu. Amelie. Higgs was wearing her Kipu, wasn't he? If we had something connected to her, we could follow the Kipu and Higgs. Tarman, can you take us to Sam's shelter?
I'll prepare the ship. Sit tight in your quarters.
$14. Yeah, I think shit next stream I might end this one. Man.
Could we have arrived already? No, something's wrong. A problem with the Magellan, perhaps?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've been monitoring the state of the tar currents, but they're showing no sign of calming down. The Mexican side is especially bad at the moment, and that instability seems to be having an effect on Australia as well. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous to try moving the DHV Magellan. Time is of the essence, however, and we can ill afford to wait until the currents are calm enough for us to travel. So, we're going to need you to go on ahead without us, Sam. Back to Mexico. We have no idea what's waiting for you there. But we've modified Higgs's guitar for your use, if that's any consolation. Practice with it on the ship's range if you like.
Gave me the guitar?
To tell you, it packs a punch. Just remember to take it with you when you go. You can even bring it to the beach, on account of its rather unique properties.
Oh, that's fine.
Keep you apprised on the tar current situation as soon as we can. We're rooting for you, Sam.
Fucking game. W game. Still. Shit is great.